How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Edit.
But I'm really put. That's a truck.
All right, let's go to Charlotte. No problem. You know what I'm always gonna do though. So what's your day been up to? You know I never get mad. Life is life, you know? It's alright. I didn't stay on that long anyway. Because I'm working on some other stuff on YouTube right now, so I'm trying to juggle this character and another one that I'm playing right now. And, so, yeah, I didn't stream too long. Oh no! I don't know why I did that. Anyway, okay. It's okay. You know, it takes time to build an audience, so... Penalty for what? Oh, you only get that if you do that 3 times in a day. You don't get that the first 3 times. No, the first 2 times. The 3rd time, you get a 30-minute timeout. How's it going, Dragon? Oh man, I don't know if I should start streaming what I'm doing with that character because I was having such a blast last night with that recklessness of mine. All to discover I cannot get to Limsa Lamensa on foot. All to figure that out. And I'm like, I wandered the freaking continent for 2.5 hours, unlocking all the Ethernets on foot to find out I cannot jump in the ocean. I cannot swim to frickin' Limsa. I'm like, what the hell? Y'all can't build a land bridge or something? What the hell is with the ferries? What, is my money not good enough? Yeah. What's up, you? Alright. Yeah, I'm on YouTube right now. Streaming right now. I usually stream to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Know what? You know I never listen to you? You know I never listen. I need another one that says, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, 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 yes. I do what I want. No, they're not. People do it all the time. I know multiple streamers that are doing it. There is nothing current about that. I'm looking it up right now. That would be all over the internet if they were doing that, but...
Hello.
Thanks, Rab. I got something for you, because this is in their own terms of service. I'm reading it right now. Since I can't get it up there, but here you go. They do allow it. You just got to follow the guidelines, which tells me they're not following guidelines. So if they're getting banned, they're doing something they're not supposed to be doing. But Twitch does give us the freedom to multi-stream. And thank you, Dragon. But yeah, if they're banning people, that is not on the internet. And they're quick to put that stuff up in forums. It's not on there. Last post they had of people getting banned for that is back in 2023. Why can I not freaking... I get so sick of the tap targeting in this game. Hey, Sari. How's it going? Let me give you a shout out. Hey, Rad, grab that shout out for me, would you? For Sari. If not, I got it. Oh, at it. There you go. Yeah, double tap. I didn't know if you heard me. That's cool. She gets 2 shoutouts. She's cool. Oh, I didn't even realize I was on mute. No, I got it from PNG. Sorry, I didn't even realize I was mute. But I got it from Etsy. Etsy. Etsy.com. Really huge selection of avatars. And I do avatars because I don't want my kids on screen. I just absolutely refuse to put them on the internet. People don't need to know what my kids look like. This one is a PNG type, so I'm using PNG Tuber. What am I using? PNG Tuber Maker, so this one goes to that one. I just go to Etsy and that's where I got this one. Yeah, that would be great if you could do that. Man, if I knew how to do digital art, I would. But I'm definitely not going to pay somebody to do it unless I absolutely know and trust them and have the money. People that just rando come up to my freaking Twitch site and say, hey, friend me and buy my stuff. Well, I don't know you from Jack Squat, so no. There is somebody that streams all the stuff she does live, like all her stuff. Yeah, I got this one off the Etsy. It's a PNG. I paid like $6 for it. I used to do the Steam avatars, like the site from Steam Avatars, and it wasn't bad for a free account. I mean, but it was so basic. I wanted something that looked a little more realistic, kind of like the one I got right now. The live versions, though, they're just too expensive, like $200, and I'm like, no, don't want it. Oh yeah, very basic. A tiger cub, a wolf. I used that one before I started switching to these. I mean, at least you guys like the tiger cub. My husband says they look like little gremlins and he hated them. That one was a wolf, but it looked like a dog, but it was a wolf. That's why I didn't like it so much. Their art wasn't the best. It was very, yeah. It was free. You pay what you get what you don't pay for. Oh god, this is almost over, thank god. I should really go get a book on it. I can probably go to Books A Million or something and go get a book on making avatars. What I really want to get into is like learning how to make videos off my content, you know, like what Ben G does and some of these other content creators. Like, how the hell are they making videos? I want to learn how to do that. Kinda cool. They can rip models. So, like, their character, they rip the model and put it in Blender? Like, they eat it? No, I'm kidding. I'm like... How the hell did we win? We were, like, dead last. I figured. But people do it all the time. And if Final Fantasy really had an issue with it, they would have asked them to take it down. Oh, okay, I get what you're saying. Okay, I get what you're saying. That makes sense. Alright. Huh? Why are you watching me? What are you watching? You just, the way you... Oh, I still hate doing it with people. Unless it's Twitch people, I still hate doing roulettes, but I'll do them. I need my XP. See, Dragon knows me. I don't remember this one, crap. But at least most of the time I do it on DPS, and nobody really yells at me. I just die, and they pick me back up. Oh, you want me to turn it up? There. Oh, wow. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just putting that out there. It's not bad music. I like it too. Oh, wait. It's Tomorrow the Wondrous Tales book? I think it's tomorrow, isn't it? Oh, before the patch? Well, I don't know that. I just listen to music that I'm allowed to listen to. What is data mining? I don't even know what that is. Oh. Oh, okay. Got it. I think I'll just be happy when it comes out, and I'll figure it out then. I'm too busy to be doing stuff like that. People just need to be patient. It'll be out. Oh, never listen to Twitter and Reddit. Those are like the gossip channels of freaking... You remember those like trashy magazines you used to go to like the store and buy off the rack? That is Reddit and that is Twitter. I'd take anything off of those with a grain of salt. Woo! That was close. Wow, these queues are like popping right now. Huh? What about the golden saucer that I've never been in besides the quest that I originally got in Ul'dah like a year ago? I have not stepped foot in there since. I don't know anything about the golden saucer. I don't. Probably, because the only time I get MGP is when I get lines in my book, which I've been turning in lately. I haven't been letting it sit no more. Sari, I don't know if you know, but so my Wondrous Tale book, I had no idea, literally no idea, that if I didn't have the lines all the way filled out, that I could still turn in my book. So for an entire year, I would do all my roulettes for my book, get them all like 9 done, but because I didn't have lines, I wasn't turning them in because I didn't think it was any good. I thought it was trash, you know. Dragon's like, you got it filled out. PY's like, you got it filled out, go turn it in. I was like, but I don't have any lines. I've been doing that the whole year. Only in the last month have I started turning it in. Robin Nostra. I told my daughter that, and she was like, what? What? I will never let you live that down, is what she told me. I was like, how was I supposed to know? I'm starting to get this one more. Hey, look at the bright side. At least I started turning it in now. This last Tuesday, it was a 2-liner, actually. I got 2 rows, like, filled out, so a lot of MGP off that. Yeah. I just didn't know. I honestly thought the lines had to be filled out. Like, so every week the lines wouldn't fill out, so I would just ignore turning it in and go get a new one. And I'm just thinking about how... I'm not going to deny that. I didn't. Or I didn't understand it. That it might have been that. Because I read out loud every quest. It just doesn't mean I understand it. And there was nobody around to correct me until you said something. Yeah, that's why I thought they all had to be filled out. I told you, I misunderstood it. I had the 9 seal part, I just didn't have the 1, 2, or 3 lines. Yeah, I got that confused too. It's not that I don't watch, it's just I get things mixed up very easily. And, yeah, I didn't realize Benji wasn't the guy I was watching. I know now. I've even gone back and watched most of his stuff, so. That was funny in a mortifying way. Extended scene? Can you be a little more specific about that? I don't think you have to worry about spoilers with anybody in here.
Hello.
Hey, Y2A. Give me a moment. XR. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think I saw that one. I have to go back and look at it again, but I am not booting it up. But I think so. Oh yeah, I definitely saw that one. That one was good. I felt really bad for Graha. And at the very end, it said Graha was harmed in the making of this movie. I2A. Oh well. Okay, is that gonna fall down? It's gonna fall down. Oh shit, get out of there. Eh! No! Eh! That sucks. Why are there 9 bosses in this one? Oh. It just says 3 out of 9. Still a lot. Well, I know Crystal Tower has like 3. Except for maybe Sycris Tower. Doesn't that one have 4? Oh shit. Yeah, okay. So is this the last raid then, if they've got 4? Of, Rabanastra? Okay. I know like the first couple in Crystal Tower only had like 3. And then they got the mobs. But I know the last one did have 4. I don't remember the pirate one very well. I don't get that one often. Oh, okay. I never really pay attention. I just go through the motions. Did it really? I don't remember. I don't ever get that one. Oh, okay, okay. This was just the royal city of Rabanastra, so I don't remember which number that is. I just know it's not Crystal Tower. Nah, didn't they just do a collaboration with them? I was just thinking they did since it had their stuff. Oh, okay. I'm seeing. I should be going this way. Uh-oh. Never mind. Who, the Nier team did, or the Final Fantasy team did? Uh-oh. What'd I do? I don't think I went to the right side. Well, maybe I did. That's kind of cool, because I was like, oh, did I go to the wrong side? I'm like, oopsie. You know, this would look like a lot of fun, except I'd be scared out of my mind if there wasn't enough water to catch me when I hit the bottom. I remember Nier was a lot of fun, though. But I don't get that one often. And I've only had it once since I unlocked it. That is true. How many of the normal alliance raids are unlocked right now? 4, 8? How many of them are unlocked? The normal. You told me Alliance Raid, the 24-man, there's only one of those. I got to the end of that one last night. The current quest line. But I'm talking about the 8-man... The one that has 12 in it, usually. Oh. Two tiers? Okay. I have no idea yet. I still need to unlock it, but I was wondering how many they had out of the 12. I know they have 3 tiers. I'm just wondering how many they've released so far. I'm so gonna die. This reminds me of the gladiators and their chariots. No, I knew about that one because Sari told me that there was only one of those right now, but I was asking about for the normal, the 12 tier, 12 fight one, and you answered that. Yeah, it's 8. Yeah, you answered that, yeah. Blood traps. I know I'm not very clear sometimes with what I'm trying to ask. I don't always know how to ask something. I get my words messed up, so I'm sorry. I don't want to upset nobody. I'm slightly dyslexic, so I get my words all messed up. I don't know if that's actually dyslexia or speech, whatever. But, like, I'm thinking one thing, and then I can't say what I want to say right. It gets all messed up. It's very frustrating. Mommy, that hurts! That kinda hurt. Oh, damn! I don't want to be the last man standing! I don't know what I'm doing! Oh no, I'm gonna die. God damn it. Hey, tank's got this. I haven't done none of the Hildebrand. Is Hildebrand actually out right now? I haven't done none of his stuff yet. I might hold off on it then. Hildebrand's one of those things I like to do in a single setting. We almost had him. You know, sometimes it's better for us to wipe, because then everybody learns to fight. Because nobody will ask, how does this fight work, until people die. Ouch! Why would the tank stand on all of us with Tank Buster? Here, let me just turn the bus around on everybody. Yep. It reminds me of those YouTube shorts I watch where the Estinian's got the red tank buster over his head because the tank forgot to put his stupid threat mitigation buff up. And Estinian just accepts his fate. Poor Estinian. Yep, that one. Oh, that one's awesome. I like that one. Hey, we all lived that time. Yay! 2 more segments. Do the opposite of what they say. Oh, I don't know what that means. Guess somebody didn't want to wait no more.
Only too happy to oblige.
Hope they were done. I don't know what to do with these. What do I do with these? I don't know what to do with these. What is that thing? What is that big old base for? I honestly don't know what I'm supposed to do for that. I haven't seen it do diddly squat to me yet. Nice! I hit 97. Alright. Alright. Pedro. Oh, yeah. Okay. The Hornets! Hopefully I'm not waiting that long for main scenario. Nope. Not waiting that long. Buffet throw. Okay, 2 days over in a row with Ultima. Yay. You know, honestly, I find this fight the most boring of the three. Oh, Dragoon may or may not hit 98. Off the low level, maybe. You know, I think my dog is actually climbing out of the fence. I can't find any dig spots. I think he's climbing. Every day I find him out of the yard now. I might have to put something on it to stop him. No, I have no idea why I'm fighting. It doesn't do any damage! I probably could have waited on that a second. It's okay.
But the Ultima weapon is all-powerful! Why does my enemy still stand? Can her strength truly be so great?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
La Habrea.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
So, This is what empowers her.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you
I had time to go get me a drink.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alleg failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
La Brea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. And from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Hydaelyn. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
Round 2 of boring. Boring, boring, boring. didn't see anybody with a yellow marker on their head that time. Unless I completely missed it. I love the Dragoon Ultima. It's awesome. Seeing that big old dragon is awesome. Oh yeah, player wreck. Let's do that. Alright. I think I'll hit 100 tomorrow on the Dragoon. I think once I'm done with... Yeah. Yay. What am I looking for? Oh, the Hornets. Oh, yeah. Ooh. They give me no abilities. That's all theirs. It's a wawish. It's a wawish. It's a wawish. Perfume rise. I'm almost at. I need like 900 more, and I can get my mount. I bet you there's one for Dawntrail too. It's a tiger. Where is this one? Why did they list it twice on the recommendations? Is it under 2 of the different markers or something? I just don't know why they list it twice. Y'all probably can't see them, but... So, under recommendations, they got it listed twice. Maybe. Yeah. But I think the tiger's only in one spot here. It's down here where this green square is, where the pin marker is. That's the only spot for the tigers here. I hunt these things every day. Hey, Sari, do I have you on Discord or no? Because there's a question I want to ask you, but I wanted to send you a private message about it. I can also send it to you on Twitch if I don't have you on Discord. There's just something I want to ask you. Nothing bad, just a question. I can just send it to you on Twitch. Okay. If you want to... my name for Discord is the same as this. Is your name the same on Discord too? Or is it on your channel? Your Discord information? I don't always like posting people's Discord in my Twitch chat because, you know, I like to keep people's information private. Your name is the same? Okay. I'll send you a friend request. There's just something I wanted to ask. Just not necessarily in public chat. How do I send a friend request? Add friend. Dairy. Okay. Sent. I'll send you a link to my Discord as well. Okay, what am I doing? Alright. Oh, I was about to say, we got everybody, except for him. Garlemald. Where's the Lima station? Okay. General. You can send me a friend request if you want. I've always said send me a friend request, and I've said that multiple times in chat. But if I don't know who you are, it doesn't get accepted. So if people don't tell me who they are, I don't accept it. It's the same on Twitch. I try to keep things pretty consistent. haven't gotten Hawk Manor in a while. Is that tank in a weird ass dress? Okay. Oh, I don't have any AoE. What the hell? I forgot how low this place was. Why did he... We don't need all this garbage. Oh, well, whatever. It's not like we get experience points for pulling everything. What'd they think this was? World of Warcraft? Guess we're gonna pull the boss in addition to trash. Okay. Welcome back, you. Or Y2A, sorry. Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, I haven't done this low level in a long time. I'm like, damn. Tank's gonna die. Okay, whatever. I'm just not gonna worry about it. Man, it is just wrong for a Dragoon not to have, like, DP, like, AoE. It is just so wrong. They were gonna skip that parchment. I think I'm like the only one in this group not dressed up. I really need to change that. Yeah, I need to change that. I need to go fix that. God damn it! I thought I was turned away from it. My bad. Alright, one more. Two more. Did I skip trials? I did. What is today's trial? Oh, I hit 98. Nice! Automate the satellite. Let me to claw satellite. Okay, I know where those are. When you hunt these every day, you know where they are. Kind of. Another over here, share my ears. Has Air Force started coming back yet, Y2A, from his bike trip? Gamion? Okay. I know he drove down there. I just didn't know if he was still down there. That was a long bike ride. Where are these? That one's done. Joe. Which roulette today? Which trial today? Yep, I don't remember her either. Barbarica! Barbaricia?
Such rich, exquisite ether. My head shimmers with anticipation. Little guy. Try this. Have at you. My locks are as the wind.
I don't want y'all's hair.
Strong and free.
Oh, now I remember which one she is. She's the wind person from Endwalker. I remember who she is now.
Try this.
Oh.
A fair wind blows. You feel it too, do you not? You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun.
Now I think we're dealing with Attack on Titan here.
I'll slaughter you all. Dodge this if you can. I'll make it quick.
She's throwing a tantrum here.
Don't underestimate them. Feel my fury! Know your place. Be gone from my sight! The insolence!
Okay, got that one. One more. And I'm done with these. Oh, oops, wrong section. Up here. I'll work on that right now. Let's see, supporter. Territorium. Hello, Zach Chemo. How's it going? I'm good, thank you.
Misinput.
Sudden death.
Pookie. I did it. Misinput.
I love playing clips from people if they have them because I get to see all the dirty little secrets. I love people's clips, I really do. That's my favorite part. Alright, I usually only play one, but I'll play one more. I don't know what he'll pick, but... Looks like the same one to me. That's not random.
Misinput.
Sudden death.
Pookie.
Y2A, I swear you don't have any clips other than weird stuff. They're all weird. In my opinion, they're weird. I've just accepted that they're weird. And you know what? I'm gonna send you a dictionary. I don't know if you'll actually read it though. I'm like... Oh yeah, he's got weird one. I am not playing them. No, and don't ask me Y2A. I already played yours. I'm not playing no more for the day for you. No, that will not... I'm not letting that through, Y2A. No. I love Y2A to death, I really do, but I have to sometimes stop his anxious little habits. I gotta censor that. It's supposed to be kind of a family channel. I say kinda in quotes. Except when Dragon sneaks in videos and I mistake authors for certain other people and I accidentally play them in my Twitch channel and I'm like, oops, my bad. Y2A, thank God missed that. Because he would have been all over that. Thank God he missed it. I cannot believe I played that. Oh, no, 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 no. It's okay. What you don't know won't harm the rest of us. We'll all be safe. Although I still have that seared into my head. I have not forgotten that. I played a YouTube video, that's all you need to know, and it was a lot more X-rated than I thought it should be. I'm like... Or thought it would be. The shock value. Oh my God, the shock value. I think I got an oh my God from everybody in the channel. So the shock value was definitely there. And I think I was eating that day, and I think I ended up spitting it out of shock. But in all fairness, I really should have looked at it first. Like, my bad. I haven't played this one in a while either. I'm getting some originals today. I remember when I first started, you know, back when I was like still in Heaven's Ward, because I do all content, because I am a completionist type of person. And my daughter, she was telling me, like, I wish you would get out of Heaven's Ward. Just wish you would get out of Heaven's Ward. And now I barely see the content at all. Because there's a lot of side quests in Heaven's Ward, and they're just scattered. Oops, I went backwards. My bad. Kind of a dummy fight. You know, at the time I thought it was cool. I'm just trying to get everything to 100. I'm slowly getting there. I mean, everything's over 90 now. Getting there, getting there. Oh, what's the ninja tied, or the... I'm tied to the Reaper. I guess I could do the Reaper next. Since they're tied together with gear. Captain Carmeline, I like that guy. He cool. He ain't like the rest of his noble stuffy family. Can't believe all the pirates of limbs that wanted to fight me. Why does everybody always want to fight the champion? Let me test myself against your skills. You're a legend. And you're not. Oh, looky, we scared it back into a different shell. I'm so glad that doesn't one-shot us. Oh my god, this is awful. I don't really have one. I've been just leveling them all up. I do have favorites in each one. Like, out of the physical range DPS, it's by hands down, it's the Bard. I haven't decided out of the melee DPS yet, but I've always liked the Dragoon. The Reaper's okay. I don't know. I like all... Okay, I know. Ninja. Ninja's my favorite. Oh, yeah. These are all 100 already. They've been 100 a long time ago. Back in Endwalker. And I did not boost them either. I actually physically, over the past year, leveled them all. With the crafting, I did the Grand Company dailies every freaking day for a year. Which was expensive, by the way. Because a lot of the areas I couldn't get to, so I had to buy it off the market for the mats to make it. A year. Yeah, I've been on this character for a year. Doing all content. I've done the side quests. The only things I haven't done yet are the society stuff and the relic stuff. But yeah, I've spent the last year on this character. It's on my lodestone too, so anybody can look my character up on my lodestone. I think it's public, so... I've done over 3,700 quests so far, and I haven't even done them all. That's why I almost found it funny yesterday. No offense to whoever it was, but they asked me, do you need help unlocking your flying? I'm like, nope. There, it's already been. That is something I don't play with. I do have Scion, or the 7th Dawn title, so I've got the trust system all the way up to 90 at least. I gotta get them to 100. Oh god, that's gonna be torture. You want to know what you can trust about the trust system? You can't trust it. It's painful. I trust them to kill me again and again and again. And I trust them not to know what multi-DPS is or AoE damage. And I trust them to stand on me with crap that they shouldn't be standing on me with. I was putting that off. That one's time consuming. Don't worry, it's gonna get done. There's another one over there in AAR. It's one of the riddle side quests. Oh my god. It makes my head hurt. But I left all the time-consuming stuff to, you know, as stuff to do during, you know, when I'm caught up on current content. Because I knew it was going to be time-consuming. But I'm currently working on a character, and it's on YouTube. I've got a character. He's a Mikote. But yeah, yesterday was fun. I haven't started streaming him yet. Right now I'm just uploading him to YouTube, but I decided I was going to be a smart-ass genius and travel all over Eorzea trying to get to Limsa so I can unlock the crafting quests and stuff. There's no physical way to get to freaking Limsa before you unlock it. I got Ulda unlocked, I got all the Ethernets unlocked, I got all the Chocobos unlocked, but you can't walk to Limsa. You can't swim to Limsa! I did try though. The game wouldn't let me. I was very sad. And I also realized that your snake on botany and mining is limited. It does not protect you against high-level monsters. That are like 20 levels higher than you. They will chase after you. So I learned. That was fun. I had a blast last night. That was fun. No, I just test them out and see what they do. I read them eventually. I mean, I read them as I unlock them, but I thought Sneak was supposed to hide you from monsters. I didn't realize. Let me see. Let me go to Botany and read that skill, because Tread quietly, enabling you to avoid enemies up to 4. Oh. You know what? I didn't read that part. I just said enabled you to avoid enemies, and I stopped there. That would make sense. Well, if I had read that, I might not have ran all over. Hey, give me credit. I ran all over Eorzea thinking I was invincible. And I made it. Because I thought I had the botany shield, you know? Let me be an adventurer. I was being adventurous. The crazy thing is, I made it. I made it. I unlocked all the aetheryte crystals, teleport crystals, from all the way from Gridania to Ul'dah, in Western Thanalon, Central Thanalon, Southern, and I even made it through Mordana and Korathia Highlands. I made it through there, thinking I was invincible. I made it. With knowledge of Palace of the Dead, because I knew what to sneak behind, I knew what to put sound on, and I knew what proximity was. So, you know, some knowledge went a long way. I gotta find this stupid bird. What am I looking for? Remora. Okay, my mouse needs to be replaced, but I can't afford it. It doesn't want to click on things. It does weird things. Where is Remora? I'm gonna have to... Oh, never mind. I'm being stupid. Okay. I am in Remora. I'm reading the wrong name. That's a classic case of dyslexia right there. You know, Dragon, a lot of it has to do with I'm partially dyslexic, so I'm having a hard time, like I flip-flop everything. And you can have nice things, I just ruin it for people. Kinda. Yeah, I do have a bad habit of flip-flopping words and stuff, and it makes it hard. Just trying to finish this up. Okay, so... should only have one more. And then I'm gonna go try to figure out what I'm gonna do quest-wise over there in Dawntrail. Thinking about doing a role quest today. I don't know what I want to do, though. Which one's the best one? And I'll do that one. Or should I do the worst one first and just save my shield for the best last? Which one's the worst? Oh yeah, you guys like listening to music. Let me turn that up. I think I need to look him up. The other one. It's the other one. Oh, he over there. Okay. Let me see. Out of tanks, because I'm trying to finish answering Zach Gamo's question, and thank you for the follow, by the way. I think to answer your question, so ranged physical DPS, it's definitely the Hunter. The caster DPS, it's Pictomancer. Summoner's pretty close to it. Healers, White Mage. Tank-wise, it's gonna be the Paladin with the Gunbreaker kind of like really close behind it. And the melee DPS, it's hands down Ninja. Although the Monk isn't that bad either. But in general, most of the classes I really, really like. Let's see. I'm getting there, 800 more to go. And I can get my mount. Okay, now I can go quest. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I don't want to do post-quest yet. Okay. Roll. I gotta go unlock stuff. Alright, so it belongs in a museum. Alright, so it belongs in a museum. Alright, so it belongs in a museum. Oops, I didn't know that wasn't on mute. My bad. Alright. What's over here? Hands are for hire. So what we got? It belongs in a museum. The strange man is staring at you intently, perhaps too intently. Night at last. You've no idea how long I waited here, hoping we might finally meet. There is a matter of utmost importance I simply must have your assistance with. Ah, but introductions are in order. I am how do you say the hell this name is? Professor of Archaeology at the Studium. At the behest of the former head of Reason, I was invited to oversee various archaeological expeditions throughout Tyrol. I heard from a little bird in Is this the relic guy? I heard from a little bird in Volok Shunza that you, a most renowned adventurer, had made your way to the continent and could think of no better individual to aid me in uncovering its history. As a matter of fact, I have already made a most fascinating discovery in the wilds of Zak Tyrol. I chartered a balloon to examine a point of interest in Shalone, you see, and soon discovered ruins which have been unseen for nigh a millennium. Surely Lady Luck is on my side, I thought, but alas, things soon took a turn for the worse. In the spirit of inquiry, I hired a group of mercenaries for protection and made my first foray into their area, but we were no more than halfway through before a host of fierce fiends barred our approach. Truth be told, 'tis a miracle we even made it out alive. Yet for a seasoned explorer like you, I dare say delving into the deepest recesses of such ruins unharmed would be child's play. What do you say? Would you aid my investigation and embark on this new adventure? Why, sure, because if I say no, the quest mark is going to stay on my screen. I knew you wouldn't disappoint. The ruins lie beyond the river north of Lake Tori and Shaloni. Let us continue our conversation there. Okay. Alright. Dawntrail. I really need to change my outfit. I do. It's ordinary. I felt like 2 dungeons ago I was out of place because I wasn't dressed up for the party. You know what? There we go. Now I'm dressed up for the party. Wonderful. You're here. History lost to the ages lies in the valley just upstream. Let's put you up here. Tis a landscape unlike any other, teeming with sabatenders of all shapes and sizes. I call it Tender Valley. Did we get any chicken tenders out of this? Because I'm hungry right now, and I would definitely go for chicken. I'll go for snake too, because it tastes like chicken from what I hear. Doubtless, the ruins have remained untouched for all these years due to its barbed environs. After all, none would wish to become the victim of their thousand needles. That's a lot of needles. Acupuncture? Am I saying that right? Though I believe the ruins nested deep within the valley to be Yakhoi in origin, a closer inspection revealed motifs even I could not recognize. There's a new discovery waiting to be found within, I'm sure of it. Alas, the defense mechanisms for protecting it were far too much for the mercenaries I hired. You would be wise not to underestimate them yourself. Lest I forget, you should know that I dropped some of my notes concerning the expedition during my escape. What is it with these people dropping their notes? I swear. You know what? I should start giving these people big old fat F's for dropping their homework. Bad! Anyway, if you would know of my findings, I encourage you to search for the records during your exploration. Why don't you go search for them yourself? Wow, I'm constantly cleaning up after these people. I shall await your return here. I entrust to you the honor of discovering the unknowns which lie within. I swear, these people lose all their crap and expect me to go find it. And what is this? Is this one of those variant dungeons again? Oh, it's a dungeon. Oh. Okay. Alrighty then. Back to Tuliol. Tuliola? Okay. Are all these the level cap dungeons that I need to unlock to start doing level cap dungeons? Okay. Cool. Thank you. That's what I'm working on. Okay. An intrepid new enterprise, the Blue Guard Palo, appears to be lost in thought. The difficulty of this quest will be synced to your current level. Maybe meeting with her won't be so easy after all. Mablu said she'd be around here somewhere, though. Whoa, Knight the Adventurer? Yeah. The mighty warrior who traveled the length and breadth of Tural, taking in its myriad sights, sounds, and smells, even those within the otherworldly dome? Yep, that would be me. The savvy haggler who helped the Third Promise acquire a saddle worth 10 pel in the 1,000 column despite starting with a mere 100? Yeah, that's me. You going? No, don't skip scene. No, don't do that. My inner abacus is clacking away. You're the missing piece I've been looking for. The missing piece of my brand new enterprise, that is. Uh-oh. Run away. I need to run away. Like, now. Sorry about that. I got a little carried away. I'm just so happy to finally meet you. I'm Liplu, a merchant. Until recently, my business was bedclothes, all woven from the finest alpaca wool. My dear friend Mablu told me all about you. I hear you gave her the nudge she needed to embark upon her journey as a peddler. Can't begin to thank you enough. But I'll get straight to the point. I have a proposal for you today, Knight. How would you like to become a special advisor for a trailblazing tourism venture? I call it the Turali Travel Agency. Uh-oh. Are we booking cruises and stuff? Of course, you'll be compensated for your time. You'll also be the first in line for all kinds of treats and trinkets, not to mention a wealth of exciting experiences. Oh, there's that look. You don't have to answer right away, but if any of this has roused your interest, please come and visit me in Okanu. We can go over the finer details there. I'll be waiting for you, along with the rest of my associates. Oh, it's one of those. It makes sense. Ooh, those might be combat related. I might have to start doing those. The hunt goes on. Balagua has something to tell you. You honor me with your presence. I've heard all about the deeds you've been doing for Waklamot. As if ending Valgarmonda's rampage wasn't impressive enough, you saved the city from those mechanical beggars, too. If there were ever any doubts about your abilities, they're well and truly answered. Which is why I like to ask your aid one last time. Will you join us in our most essential duty, seeking out and slaying those fiends most foul, those that pose the gravest dangers to our people? You're a hero through and through. Hunting down marks like these is the very purpose the Vipers were founded for. And it's no easy task, I can tell you. There are horrors out there, true horrors. Vidro, like Valigamanda, creatures more akin to gods than beasts. We Vipers wander far and wide across the land that we might learn of these creatures and one day end them. You remember Tia Kat? She's been doing just that for decades now, and has come away with a long list of targets. If you're interested in finding out more about them, go and see her. And Yaktel. Natkoya was doing the same when she went to Usalani, and yet there's nothing you could call a Taral Vigil in her journal. Strange, I thought when they showed up nigh everywhere else. Makes me wonder if she might have left them out on purpose. Natkoya's a Viper to the quick, you see. Nothing matters to her more than the people's safety, separated from her fellow Vipers. I just will take that. I'll come back to that. That was quick. Then again, I'm not on my home server, so anything's quick. Almost pulled that. He's cute. I like him. I want that for a pet. Barrel tender. Oops. There's too many shiny buttons here. Oh, so they changed the need and greed stuff, so you can't need on it if it's not the spec you're using? That's different, but that's kind of cool. I like that idea. No, I mean, yeah, because I noticed that's changed, and I like that. It's actually a really good idea. They should have done that a long time ago. I thought I could need on stuff in other dungeons, despite my spec. I've always been able to need on stuff that didn't belong to me. Not that I do, I just pass on it. If I don't need it, I won't take it. Because I don't need that much junk in my bags. I'll look at it later. I guess I've just never really paid attention. I usually always just pass. I think I might be missaying what I'm trying to get at. If I don't need it, of course I'm not going to need it. But I'm saying the option has always been there until now. These dungeons. Yeah, maybe. I'll look at it next time I'm at a low level. I haven't really paid attention. I always just pass on the stuff if I don't need it. Not really paying attention. Most of the time, I've always been so high level that I've been passing on stuff. It's only recently that I've been like the same level as stuff. She did a res and it didn't go through. She's like, wakey, wakey. I'm like, well, there's no waking. All hail the great serpent. Oh, on the sides? I've seen these type of ruins before in the first. Oh, well, I have unlocked them, you know? And it was part of the leveling my scions. Oh my god. I hated that dungeon. It was so slow. No, this is different. It's like the first, but this is different. This is a level 100 dungeon. Have you unlocked this one? It's similar to the one you're thinking, though. No, not all. I haven't done any society quests other than the Ixals. I've unlocked them all, but I haven't started them. I told you that's like on my huge list of things to do. All the society stuff. What, this ad right here? Oh boy. It's been a minute. I'll probably remember it when I see it. Oh, the one we just did. Okay, I gotcha. I told them I didn't know the fight, and they said, just stay close to us. I'm like, okay. Don't have to tell me twice. Except with that. I didn't want to follow her with the stupid little thingy on. No pink circles. Alrighty. Let's get back to where I left off here. You're a hero through and through. Hunting down marks like these is the very purpose the Vipers were founded for, and it's no easy task, I can tell you. There are horrors out there, true horrors, to roll withdrawal like Valagamanda, creatures more akin to gods than beasts. We Vipers wander far and wide across the land that we might learn of these creatures and one day end them. You remember Tia Kat? She's been doing just that for decades now, has come away with a long list of targets. If you're interested in finding out more about them, go and see her in Yaktel. Nakkoe was doing the same when she went to Usalani, and yet there's nothing you could call a Taral Vidral in her journal. Strange, I thought when they've shown up, nigh and everywhere else, makes me wonder if she might have left them out on purpose. Nakkoe's a Viper to the quick, you see. Nothing matters to her more than the people's safety. Separated from her fellow Vipers as she was, perhaps she thought it best to leave such nightmares well alone. Forgive me for asking so much of you, but if you plan to return to Usalani anytime soon, could you speak with her again, see if there's something she's not telling us? Something we might be able to help her with? Oh, and tell her one more thing from me. If she wants to come back, me and the rest of the Vipers stand ready to welcome her with open arms. Okay, so... as long as in a museum, let's do that one. Yara returned, and when they were a needle to be seen, I experienced them firsthand myself. The pain was simply indescribable. That said, once it subsided, I was surprised to find that the lower back pain, which had ailed me for years, had completely vanished. Now tell me of your expedition. I mean to see your face. I wish to hear everything. What did you see? What was hidden deep within those ruins? I see. How truly remarkable. To think that the structures of a separate civilization lie in the depths of the Yakoi ruins, and at their deepest point, a great serpentine creature awaited. This is beyond a shadow of a doubt a significant discovery regarding Zaktaral's history. Tell me, what thoughts have you concerning the valley's depths? It reminded me of the ancient Ronkan ruins I saw in another world. What? Truly such a claim is invaluable testimony. Based on your description, it is likely that the ancient Yakoi simultaneously feared and revered this serpent of unfathomable power, and after encountering it, constructed the temple to conceal it from the world. This may be the final element which proves my life's work, a theory, the eerie resemblance of the reflection civilizations. In my capacity as a professor of the studium, I've taken the liberty of reading the Scion's report concerning the source, its reflections, and civilizations therein for myself. Their findings indicate that the sundering diminished mankind's intelligence to that of beasts. The flourishing civilization of the ancients was forgotten, and the peoples of each reflection sat on a separate path, forging disparate civilizations of their own. Yet can we say that these civilization worlds apart are truly so different? We all came from one shared ancient heritage. Would it not be natural that the development of each society and culture bear similarities to one another? My mouth is just hanging open. You lost me, dude. What am I trying to say? Is that it's entirely possible a society which predates the Yakoi and bears similarities to ancient Ronka once existed in the source. Really? Naturally, it is necessary to conduct further research regarding how twin civilizations born in two separate worlds developed under entirely different environments. Nevertheless, your discovery today has provided further proof of the plausibility of my theory. On that subject, I would ask you to join me on another adventure, one markedly less fraught with danger. As one who has traversed beyond the rift to the first, your knowledge and insight concerning ancient Ronka are invaluable. I would journey to Warlord's Echo and speak with a chronicle of the Yakoi, that I may learn of their legends. Who knows, we may just discover some striking parallels to the culture of ancient Ronka. Where are we going? He belongs in a mall zone. Where do we go? So is this guy gonna just string me along all over the place? I am pleased to see you made it, Knight. I came by Alpaca and for a blessing felt no pain in my lower back the entire ride. Perhaps the medicinal applications of Sabbatender needles is a field deserving of further study. A subject for another time, perhaps. The personage before us is the self-same individual who informed me that Yakoi ruins may exist in Shaloni. They looked after me when I came here previously to conduct field work, and are an extraordinarily erudite individual, well versed in ancient legends. Tell me, my friend, based on what I've shared with you, were you able to find any commonalities between the legends of your people and the ruins we discovered in Zaktaral? Excluding those concerning disease, precious few stories of our ancestors who traversed north have been passed down. But for the valiant warrior who brought this sky ruin low, I would share with you a story regarding the Great Serpent, one we normally would not disclose to outsiders. Please follow me to the inedible passage. The moral shall explain all. Let's see. Okay. What's that for? Chicken nuggets? What's that for?
That's your food.
You're silly. And I think the dog's climbing.
Doggy gets
You're being weird on me. You're being weird. So far, these are the level cap dungeons we were talking about. So any of these are the ones you need to start unlocking. They're blue. They're in... You just gotta go around unlocking the blue ones. Oh damn, he's big. Never mind. A legend concerning the Great Serpent is hidden within this mural. Pray gaze upon it carefully as I weave for you an ancient tale. Normally I like to zoom in on the characters and I'm like, you're big. Long, long ago, a sect of our ancestors forged north. There, deep within a valley, they discovered the remains of an ancient temple. Let's see. Its inhabitants had long perished, and the purpose for which the structure existed was itself an enigma. Yet when our forebears finally delved into its furthest recesses, they discovered a great serpent deep in slumber. It should be noted our people revere serpents as divine creatures who govern the boundary between worlds. To behold one of such immense power dormant there within the ruins, they believed it best to build a temple around its chambers. Oh, did I just skip that by accident? I so did. Yet in the ensuing years, our people were plagued by disease. Time and again, our ancestors offered supplications for divine assistance. But no matter how fervent their prayers, the Great Serpent never deigned to answer them. In the end, a great many of our forebears withdrew from the northern lands. Only the most devout worshippers of the Great Serpent remained, but they too would eventually withdraw in a somber procession, having buried too many brothers and sisters. The sect who remained prayed for the Great Serpent's awakening. They prayed for a salvation that would never come. Yet why should it awaken now, and what incited its aggression? Was it simply by chance that it roused in so foul a mood, or is there perhaps some underlying reason we've yet to uncover? The devout who held vigil at the temple held this belief: when the Great Serpent doth awaken, its coil shall envelop the world. In other words, the creature's discovery was itself a pretext to legitimize their territorial expansion north. Yet their prayers fell on deaf ears. Only now, before our benefactor, has the Great Serpent finally awoken. A peculiar but altogether fascinating turn of events. If the being you encountered truly was divine, mayhap it is you who shall receive its blessings. If we consider that our friend here, a traveler capable of crossing the rift twixt worlds, was blessed by a being who governs that boundary, would that not fit the interpretation held by the sect who remained? At any rate, Knight's testimony in the legends of the Yakoi shall go a long way in verifying my theory. If I can gather sufficient evidence that these two civilizations, worlds apart, share fundamental values and prove my thesis, our outlook on history shall be irrevocably changed. Mayhap even an entire new field of study shall be pioneered. Does the inception of civilization in its infancy bear similarities in each reflection? Was there some localized connection between them, such as a plane or fissure? Perhaps there was some all-powerful keeper of whispers peering through the veil. Just thinking about what it is that connects us across the rift gets my heart racing. I certainly have my work cut out for me, and now that you've made the ruins safe, I may resume my expedition and perhaps more importantly continue writing my thesis. Master Chronicle, Knight, I cannot thank either of you enough for your cooperation this day. I know not where my research will take me, but I have no doubt my pursuit of the mysterious and miraculous will see us cross paths again. Why is that red? Oh, I gotta do it as dancer. Okay. Ah, there you are. Thank you for coming. Right, here goes. Oh, Akali, welcome to Kazamuuka. Oh, Hokali. You've mastered the Hanu Hanu greeting, but I wouldn't expect anything less from someone so well-traveled. Allow me to introduce myself again. I'm Leeplu, the founder of the Tirali Travel Agency. With me are my brother Yugli and my Hanu Hanu associates. We'll be happy to explain the ins and outs of our budding enterprise. You were there for the Ascension ceremony, weren't you? Dawn's servant Waklamok spoke of growing to love her people all the more as she got to know them better, of how she wanted us to live with joy in our hearts and smiles on our faces. Well, those words certainly left their mark. The capital's residents are eager to learn about their fellow Tirali, who in turn yearn to foster understanding. You see it too, don't you? An unmistakable business opportunity. Well, that's precisely where the Tirali Travel Agency comes in. We'll answer that burgeoning demand. Our goal is to help revitalize this community as it attempts to rebuild after the Great Storm. Promoting Kozamauka as a tourist destination will provide a much-needed source of income for the region, and with it, all the benefits that follow. Of course, we wouldn't be having this conversation had we not consulted the Hanu beforehand. After much discussion, they kindly agreed to set aside a tract of land by Doc Poga for development, and would you believe it, the villagers are flocking to join our staff. As Leeplu said, the people are eager to learn about their fellow Tirali, and we Hanu are eager to share our culture with them as well. Much as when you helped us to revive Ilihana, we hope to welcome many outsiders into our home, and we may know one another better and enjoy each other's company. And what better way to do so than to support this tourism initiative? Of course, tourism isn't interesting new to Toral. This is unfamiliar territory in many respects, and people understandably have their concerns. But who better to assuage those concerns than someone who's roamed far and wide and met with countless Tirali from all over the continent? The core of our business is providing accommodations and guided tours for the local area. As we speak, Wakivu is putting his shipwright skills to use, heading up construction for our base of operations by Doc Poga. From sourcing foodstuffs to souvenirs and everything in between, we're working hand in glove with the good people of Akanu to make sure this venture benefits everyone involved. Still, there are a few things I'm worried about. The guided tours, for example. Visitors will journey here after making a reservation at our office in Tuliola, and we'll have to guarantee their safety every step of the way. After all, we can't expect our customers to handle themselves like you can. And that leads us neatly back to my proposition. So how about it? Can we count on your help as a special advisor while the travel agency finds its feet? Consider yourself advised, especially... Aha! I knew we could count on you. Wonderful. Although I'm loath to put you to work straight away, I would seek your assistance. We guides have each devised a plan for our prospective tours based on our knowledge of our homeland, but we benefit greatly from the input of a worldly traveler like yourself. Honest opinions only. Leeplu, perhaps you could accompany Knight and praise the tours as well? I'll stay behind and oversee construction with Wokivu. A fine idea. Guides, please wait near respective tour locations. I will take night to each of you in turn. When you're ready, just say the word. I'm as keen as the Hanu Hanu are to hear your thoughts. All set? Now then, our 3 guides have planned 3 unique tours, so we will speak with them one at a time before proceeding to the next. We'll start by paying a visit to Genohanu in the Fields of Gold, who I'm told wishes to showcase local industry with a focus on the village and reed fields. Let's go. I'm glad you're here. I almost couldn't bear the wait. Right, let me explain my concept for the tour. First and foremost, I see this as a chance for our customers to understand we Hanu, and where better to learn than right here among our reed fields. After all, reeds are the very heart of our culture. Just cast your gaze across these lush fields and you'll get a sense of what defines us. That's enough about my thoughts. What do you think? Would you like to believe this is a place those not of the Hanu can also appreciate, but... I think visitors will take a keen interest in the reed fields. Paddies are a unique part of the local landscape. Not everyone will have seen such a sight before, but perhaps you could also show them your villages. That way they'll have a better idea of how the Hanu live. Yes, I think the plan is coming along nicely. To summarize, if we begin by guiding guests around the villages, they'll see how reeds are so tightly interwoven with Hanu culture. That way they'll appreciate the precious resources growing in your paddies all the more. I was so excited about showing visitors our field, I hadn't considered that they might like to learn about the normal everyday lives of we Hanu too. I appreciate the suggestion. Considering also having a range of handicrafts on offer that visitors might purchase if so inclined. Perhaps a mix of practical household items and more esoteric trinkets, charms, and the like. Alright, let's head for the breath between necks. Zelly Holly has proposed a walking tour of the river and ought to be waiting for us there. Oh, damn, you're big too. Okay. I had completely lost track of time. My attention was whisked away by the endless waters of Kuuzage. If you didn't already know, Kuuzage means big tongue in our language. If you aren't careful, you might find yourself slurped up and taken off by the current. You know, I bet insights into the language like that would prove a hit with visitors. I'm glad you think so, but I'm still a little unsure of my plan. The idea is to guide guests along the river, explaining the language and local history as I go. Is that really enough entertainment? How about working in a spot of fishing too? I see offering an activity besides sightseeing is a wonderful idea. I appreciate your advice. Whatever form the tour takes, I want to make sure our guests here leave completely satisfied. I'll be sure to confer with Leaflu as I hammer out the details. It's time we went to see Genohanu. He's proposed a magical spelunking tour in which visitors can marvel at the natural beauty of the world beneath our feet. To Cave Kikitola. There you are. I was starting to feel lonesome waiting for you to arrive. Let's get straight to it, shall we? You know, they all look the same. Cave Kikitola is the source of many minerals and medicinal ingredients. For generations, it's been held as a sacred site of healing. I'm sure visitors will be enamored with the cave's natural beauty, but the route here from the villages is long and arduous. and the interior is rather dark. I fear it might not be suitable reward for the challenge of simply getting here. Visitors could try their hand at collecting medicines and minerals. An excellent suggestion. Of course, with any such plans, respect for the cave and its significance for the Hana would be paramount. The souvenirs we acquire in our journeys can be quite near and dear to us. I think visitors would love to take a piece of their trip back home, and the villagers can make use of any surplus materials as well. But as Zeno Hana said, the cave is somewhat remote. We can't discount the possibility of tour groups running afoul fiends on the way here. Perhaps we'd be better off reserving this course for more seasoned travelers. I must say the two of you are full of fine ideas. I'm starting to get excited. Just give me a little longer and I'll have my plan ready. Well, with that, we've heard all three proposals from our guides. I'm sure you're tired after all that traipsing around, but let's get back to Okahana, shall we? Sorry to have taken up so much of your time, but you helped address the guide's worries and brought some excellent suggestions to the table. While we were out there, a question I've been pondering came to mind. What exactly is it that we're selling with the Turali Travel Agency? It's not as simple as peddling produce or providing a service. We're unsure we'll have a hard time enticing customers. For the longest time, I couldn't pinpoint the answer, but hearing those proposals made it crystal clear. We're in the business of ephemeral experiences. It is our responsibility to curate every moment of a visitor's stay and ensure that they leave wonderful memories that last a lifetime. That way our customers will be sure to fall in love with Kozamakuka and its people. That is a lot of jinglies. I can practically hear my inner abacus clacking away, provided we hold fast to our principles and remember that we're here to serve our customers above all else. I'm confident they'll have no qualms about parting with their hard-earned pel. The Turali Travel Agency will be synonymous with experiences both exceptional and unforgettable. I'll have to drive that message home when I promote our enterprise in the capital. Then there's the matter of making sure the benefits outweigh the burdens for the Hanu. There's so much to do. But before all that, how about we take a look at our soon-to-be-built base of operations near Dock Poga? Knowing my brother in Wakivu, I dare say they've made remarkable progress already. Thank you. All right. Chicken nuggets! They're always good. Apparently they're ready to start construction. The blueprints have been finalized and all the materials are to hand. Once the work is finished, then the countdown really begins. Here's hoping for satisfied customers and, more importantly, happiness for all involved. Be they Hanu, Palo, or adventurer extraordinaire. It's so wonderful to have you on board. Let's work together and make this a stunning success. Ooh. What do you say we get this thing built? Kind of wish they would show it when they build it. cute. Oh man, she looks old. It's hard to imagine that 30 years just went by in the blink of an eye for us. Ah, the hunter from across the salt. What message do you have for me today? Valagua, you sentimental fool. I thank him for remembering me, but this is my home now. These people, my people. I've lived here, fought here for the better part of my life. Stepping beyond that wall would be like stepping 30 years into the past. While I have fond memories of the place, I'm an old woman now. I've grown unused to change. Not to mention that Lady Knockaway. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you had company. It's alright, she's a friend of the cause. Let me introduce you. Lonina and Nuri, meet Knight, the hunter from beyond the wall. Knight these are? What would you call yourselves? My little helpers? Protégés, more like. Lonina at your service. I studied the twin blades under Lady Knockaway, and I've been helping her conduct her census on the Beast of Alexandria. And I'm Rin Nuri. I've been working behind the scenes with Oblivion, so I've heard a lot about you and your exploits. Even seen a few firsthand, I'll bite from the shadows. After you brought peace to living memory, our team secured what we could from the databanks. Found a fair few things that brought a glint to the Lady Knockaway's eye, I can tell you. Teral Vidral, Knight. Bolakwa knew it. It doesn't do to draw too much attention to those fiends you haven't the strength to slay. For what Nuri tells me of your achievements, though, I shouldn't wonder if you and yours could succeed where we could not. Queen's Fiend charged me with chronicling her kingdom's fauna, and I expect there are many discoveries still to be made in its darkest corners. You want to learn more? Just ask these two. Please ask away. Lonnie spends most of his time down in the outskirts, but I'll be here. As shall I. My duty is far from over. So in an answer to Bal Aqua's question, no, I will not be returning to Tuiola. But please let him know that I appreciate his kind words and that I'm only too happy to extend him the same offer. Welcome back, Knight. Did you speak with Knockaway? See, it's good to know she has friends. I couldn't bear to think of her all alone up there. A viper lives to hunt, that others might live to hunt another day, or so the saying goes. Sounds like she's taken that message to heart, taking it upon herself to train a new generation. And it looks like you're her latest pupil. May luck be with you, Knight, and remember, whatever you do, don't get yourself killed. I'll do these later, but at least I got them. Collections? What in the world? Alright. Alright, I'm confused. I'm just gonna do this. Alright, 1 nut. That's Kalusia. 2 nuts. Three nuts. Alright. Got him. Okay, cool. So next. How the West was sung. My word. I haven't seen you in a while. Did you change your hair color? Is that you, Knight? I'm overjoyed that fate would arrange this meeting, though I'm not surprised. When I heard you tell of your journey with Wucklamok, I had a feeling it would only be a matter of time until we crossed paths. What am I doing in Tyrol, you ask? Why, I'm come in search of unusual and fantastic stories that I may weave into songs. To spin tales that will enchant crowds the world over. And this land has proven to be a treasure trove of folk tales and legends unlike any that can be found across the sea. I've set each and every one to memory, and my head is swimming with new verses. Yet for all the myths newly added to my repertoire, I still yearn for tales of newfound adventure. Tales involving parties that yet live, preferably recounted by someone with first-hand experience. Yeah, he's gonna give me the puppy dog look. And you are just such a woman. Pray share with me everything that happened since you set foot in Tyrol, and I shall set it to song. Every trial you endured during the rite of secession, every blood-curdling moment of your assault upon the 11-shrouded dome, I beg you spare no detail. What you gonna pay for it? Your words will lend texture to my melodies and substance to my liquors. Smite him, I know, because he always makes it harder than what it really was. Oh, I have a feeling my most memorable work is soon to come. He dramatizes stuff. I mean, that is kind of his job. Of course, I understand you may not have the time at present. I shall be here for a while yet. Polishing my prose to a mere sheen. Simply come to me when you have a story to share, and I shall listen in rapt attention. Have you come here to share a heroic yarn with me, Knight? No, I like to keep my yarn. I need it for crafting. Please do go on. You have my rapt attention. So what have you brought for me today? I should start charging this man. I keep giving him all kinds of good stuff, and I'm a bard myself. You did battle with Valagamonda? The Tyrol Vidral of legend? Of the sky ruin who ruled the heavens and by beak and talon. Many are the legend of this beast among beasts, but I would wager the telling of your battle is more thrilling than the most harrowing tales. Hey Dom Shadow, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. I hope I'm not into spoilers here, because I'm doing post content for Dawntrail, so hopefully I'm not in spoilers with you.
I don't want this to be over.
You should be.
Okay, cool. By the hands of a...
Better. Oh god. That
My
dude just
God,
got a double.
damn it, son of a bitch.
I won't play League either, so don't feel bad, but I don't play first-person shooter or those type of games anyway, so at least I'm consistent with everybody. Aw, did you lose? I'm sorry. You'll get them next time. Nah, I don't want to play any of that stuff. But I'll support anybody that does. I just don't play it. As long as you're having fun, that's the only thing that matters. By the hands of a devious scoundrel was the seal put in place by Galula Jaja broken, and thus was the living calamity unleashed again upon the world, only to be struck down by Waklamot and her mighty companion. Sarihime, but you're like a legend yourself. You're really good at video games and stuff. You're really good. I was telling you that in your stream the other day. It's not very often you find really competent, really good girl gamers, and you're really good. Yeah, my husband plays the shooter games. I don't know, you seemed like you were pretty good to me. Noob? I'm the noob. I'm the one that likes to hug the floor. I mean, come on. I went a whole year not turning in my Wanderer's Tales books because I thought you had to have the lines filled out. That one was awesome. When I found out, I was like, really? All that experience over the last year I've been throwing in the trash? Basically, a whole year. Just tossed it, basically. Sarahime doesn't meld her gear. And you don't need to. You're just extreme that way, Gorbies. My feet. Okay. This glimpse into the events of the Rite of Secession shall provide me with more than enough inspiration for my next song. Thank you for sharing it with me, Knight. By the by, do you know the meaning of the term Tural Vidral? In the language of the Mongol, it means that which clings to earth, a fitting description for beings powerful enough to claim an entire continent as their territory, and Valgarmondo was said to be the most formidable among them. See, that makes sense, because I won't do it either unless I'm going to be raiding or something. There's just no sense in me wasting my money on that. She wasn't giving you hell, just advice. Just advice. Don't listen to my hubby. He's just giving you a toughie time. Although he made me awesome chicken nuggets, so I can't argue with him too well. They're really good. I was hungry. Though you emerged victorious, the fiend was but recently roused from slumber. What do you suppose would have happened had Valgarmondo been given sufficient time to regain its strength? Not on all her combat classes, does she? Oh, so she's using the kitty umbrella instead of the adult one. Got it. See, well, the truth is coming out, Sari. Truth be coming out. You were trying to kill them, Dom. Why? Why, oh why? Fratricide, really? The shame. The shame of fratricide. Oh, you mean he wasn't even so it was murder in the first degree? Ah, we gotta get the trial going. Like, here. We bring into session the legitimacy of these claims. So you're saying he's pulling a Kryl? How many times did I swear, like, fucking Kryl, get the hell off of me? Oh, you guys are awesome. I love all of y'all. Such questions are why we have imaginations. Yes, and imagine I shall, the mightiest heroes of Aetheris, master against the full fury of Valgarmonda. Story for the ages. Hey, Rad. Oh, wait. I think my YouTube was like way behind. How do you fix that? I don't know why. Let's go back to the end of that video. There we go. Have you come here to share a heroic yarn with me, Knight? No. I just told you. I need my yarn. I need it for crafting.
Nothing in the room decided to kill me.
So is y'all.
Ooh, and to start the day with a safety. Alright, no traps. Let's boogie. I have my coffee.
So what have you brought for me today? The final moments of the former Dawn server's firstborn. His story gives rise to a complex mixture of emotions, and it would be insulting to call it something to trite as an adventurous tale. Oh, I love my deep dungeons. As the only true son of Gulaja Jah, he doubtless felt a heavy burden of responsibility to be even worthy of succeeding his father. This weight was likely made all the more stifling by the fact he had but one head. And I have yet to get a title on either one of them. Well, I've got Lonely Explorer. I got that one. And so he sought great power to make up for his perceived shortcomings, yet he could never quite live up to the expectations he set for himself. And in his blind pursuit, he stepped upon a crooked path. One of these days I'm gonna get my necromancer. Or should I say one of these years. For 30 long years did he keep company with anger in that dome, yet no amount of anguish can justify the countless lives he stole. You know what I believe, Knight? I believe the moment Zorojal killed his own father, whose admiration he fought so hard to win, his life lost all meaning. His sins cannot be forgiven, 'tis true, yet his story is a tragic one, and I suspect each of us can see parts of ourselves reflected within it. Thank you for sharing it with me. A dark shadow loomed over the rite of secession, and we would do best not to forget who cast it. While many will view Zoralja as a murderer and a tyrant, reducing him to a mindless villain will blunt the impact of the lessons we can learn from his fate. That's a tale that must be told with great care. And yet you'll probably embellish it like you always do. Queen Eternal. So what have you brought for me today? The trials and tribulations of Queen Sphene, who was confronted with many a difficult decisions as she sought to protect the citizens of her nation, Alexandria. In that realm, people regard souls as merely a source, and when they die, the ether of their memories is used to create the endless simulacra of the departed that can only be sustained with life force harvested from the living. Being so very different from what we know, such a way of life is difficult for us to accept. Indeed, it seemed only inevitable that you should come into conflict with Sphene. She herself was not among the living, but an entity brought forth to fulfill a certain objective, and therein, I believe, lay the root of this tale's tragedy. Recreated from the noblest of souls though she was helpless to defy its purpose to which she had been bound, protecting the endless no matter the cost. Thus did she continue on her destructive path, though she knew it led only to a dead end. A question, if you may, my friend. Deep in your heart, do you believe that the Sphene whom you met was alive? Though she was many things, she wasn't alive. I see. Indeed, her existence differed greatly from the living. There is no change in that fact. And thank you for your honest answer. I shall take it to heart. Wait, he's not singing for me anymore. What the hell? I enjoyed those. You bastard. Give me my damn songs. I'm giving you all this juicy stuff. For my part, whether or not she was possessed of life, I believe that there existed an individual called Sphene, who cared deeply for her people, who heard the voices of her people, felt as they did, and thought only for their welfare. That is why, at battle's end, she returned as the gentle soul you knew. But here, a thought fills me with dread. What if the soul failed to return, and the fearsome entity she had become continued as a relentless onslaught? Might it have succeeded in its objective, and plundered life force from other realities at the cost of untold destruction? Of such a possibility shall I sing, and we might give thanks for the path that we were mercifully spared. Oh, never mind. I take back that. I'm sorry, dude. I called you a bastard, and here my song is. By golden light two rulers walked, their paths in conflict lying. One bound to slay, one sworn to save. They forged ahead untiring. The memories of departed days endured as fate and fetters. For keepers staunch, a blessed warmth, oblivion for the breakers. I was kind of mean to him. I was like, where's my music? Give me my music. Have you come here to share another heroic yarn? Sure. A cloud of darkness. Chaotic alliance raids pit up to 24 adventurers against a fearsome foe who has been made even more powerful than... Huh? What? I haven't even done Savage on that. Or whatever. Ah, that reminds me, some days ago I had the pleasure of meeting your good friend Graha Tia. He approached me, wondering if he had seen me elsewhere before, and so I told him about my endeavors in verse. Taking an interest in my work, he invited me to join him at Salvete, where we discussed tales of heroism over tacos and churrasco. Does he mean chorizo? He's just calling it churrasco. If it's food, of course Graha will be there. Astinian, too. 'Twas then that he shared a story that is especially close to his heart. The fellowship of Noah's foray into the Crystal Tower. You played a vital role in it, did you not? Together with more than a score of your fellows, you triumphed over numerous formidable foes to secure the structure. How do you recall the experience, pray? As adventurers typically work in small groups, I dare say it felt quite different to be part of a large contingent. I just played it by ear. I do favor such an approach myself. Now, I can only speak as an observer, but I imagine it must be uniquely satisfying to sally forth as a member of a great collective to accomplish tremendous feats. And to defeat the dreaded cloud of darkness is a tremendous feat indeed. She is a ruler among her kind, occupying the highest rung of the hierarchy of Void Scent. Full oft has she left her mark upon mankind's history, not least of all when she forged a pact with this Emperor Zonde. And according to records, she employed powerful magics like the likes of which defy mortal comprehension. Didn't she use beams and more beams? It may well be that you saw merely one aspect of the cloud of darkness. As I understand it, void scents are changeable beings, their forms dependent on factors such as the ether at their disposal. Another time, and you may have faced a somewhat different foe. 'Tis an intriguing possibility to consider, would you not agree? So together with your comrade Reen, you gave rise to a being based upon the cloud of darkness? A familiar yet distinct entity shaped by your combined impressions of the Void Scent Queen. That gives me an idea. I shall compose a song about the true cloud of darkness as I imagine her, for which I shall draw inspiration from your account. No, don't do that. Don't do that! Don't scare me. I didn't bring my blankie and flashlight. Without further ado, with light and dark as one become, to oblivion all to cast, a champion dauntless shall arise to cleave them at the last. Into their hands entrusted be the hopes of all mankind, upon the wind eternal born a bright and shining sign. The time is come, so go you forth unto the battlefield. The final confrontation looms to test your blade and shield. Though it may pale in comparison to facing the cloud of darkness, it gave me great satisfaction to compose these verses. And should they give you satisfaction as well, then naught would please me more. Alright. I'm going to end it here for the night, and that way I can start World Quest tomorrow. And I haven't figured out who I'm going to start tomorrow, so I don't know who I want to do. I don't know who's the worst and who's the best, and I kind of like saving the best for last. I also know that's actually a matter of perspective. I just hope they're better than Endwalker's World Quest, because some of those were kind of stupid. Let's see. I need somebody to raid out to. What we got? You guys got any recommendations, or should I just go pick somebody brand new? Share the love or something. I never know what I'm going to get when I actually go raid somebody's channel. It could be good, it could be bad. Pick a new person. Alright. Let's see who we got. I want to get... Should I get somebody that's like newer content or older content? Probably older content. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. When I get past their commercials. Let me see. Let's see who we got. Oh, somebody's finishing up Shadowbringers. Let me go check this person out. I don't see a picture on their thing, though. Okay, they got a picture. Okay. Okay, we'll rate this person, see what they're doing. Could be bad, could be good. We'll find out. But he's almost at the end of Shadowbringers from what I see, so it's not spoiler content. But I will see everybody sometime tomorrow, and I will start on my role quest.